I totally forgot to have my mic back on. I had it paused for the starting screen. Anyways, it's only 5 minutes. I've just been saying what I'm going to be doing. Last time I ended off still on rank 2 for WIndurst. And that's what I'm still going to be doing. But before that, I'm doing Rhapsodies in Vanadil to get Rhapsody in Light. Oops. A little bit, 5 minutes of dead air, but no biggie. So I'm just teleporting to Kronstadt, because I hear that's much easier to get this bee pollen. Because last time at the Thane Plateau, that really did not work out. And hence, ending the stream before finishing it. Bloop. Don't know why I keep checking the map. I just gotta open up Kronstadt map on the side. Kronstadt Highlands. Map. I'm at G7. G7. Like a G7. Go east. There's supposed to be a lot more bees. A lot more. Oh, right away. Oh, a bit south. Anything closer? Yeah. Okay. In front of me. Yeah, there's bees all around. This is so much better. The Thane Plateau, you have to go everywhere. And there's only a few of them. It's in the little crevices. Oh, wait, my trusts. Gotta remember your trusts. That's another thing I gotta do once I get back to Wyndhurst, is hand in my Volano trust. I forgot to do. On Beehive. Alright, I should put on that quest for Kronstadt. Yes, here we go. But I need another bee. Alright, check map. Here we go. Over here. Oh, there it is. Let's see, is there anything else to set up again? No, it was just the map. Other than that, I should be good now. Doing 11 and 16 damage. What was the other quest? Doing 1 for 10. Yeah, it's still a ways away. Oils, I mean, yeah. Oh, I don't know what these are giving me. And it's probably safe to ask for wind crystals. Still need pots of honey. I need pollen. Alright, I should be using my, steel. I'm a thief. Wide scan. Wasp. Oh, here's one close. Oh, it's right in view. Failed to steal. Pollen? Nope, no pollen. These quests, they sure are. Oh! Is like that not the one? No, it was. I forgot, it takes a while for this to update. I really can't wait till I get more stuff. The end game of this game I really like. I miss my character now. But I've come back to early game. Although I'm 14 right now, Chocobo's at 20. Not too bad. Though I still haven't gone to Jueno. I should definitely do WIndurst, the first quest of Rank 2 today. Should definitely happen. Go down while I'm getting my way. For a second I thought VP was another enemy. Oh, I didn't check to see if that was pollen though. Defeat lost and nothing. Drop rates are not kind. 2.5 minutes to steal. Wind crystal. Oh, at least I called that right. It's wind crystal I picked, right? It should have. Yeah, wind crystal. No, 9 wasps. Insect wing, honey, I'm getting bee chips, I'm getting everything but bee pollen. What is the drop rate? I don't even want to go farther away. I know there's wasps up north, but that's good enough. hate when you have to keep following. Oh, Adam RPG, thank you for following. Nice to meet you. A lurk is okay. No pressure. Nice to have someone watching. Returning player? Yes, I am. I started pretty much last year. Like, December 21. I cleared through every expansion except, Abyssy. Abyssy had like one boss with charm that I didn't finish. Ooh. But yeah, I'm a returning player. Not that long, but basically just a new character, just to go with. I've started streaming and I wanted to start from fresh a whole playthrough. That's basically all. Clear name and everything. My first playthrough was Rune Fencer, is it? Yeah, Rune Fencer. I'm not like that up to date with everything. Even though I'm a returner, like I'm not that good at it. But I did clear everything. But I've never really gotten that involved with other players. That's one thing about me. I'm more of a shy MMO player. So basically whatever you can solo. I don't want to do Rune Fencer again because I couldn't get the artifact armor last time. You get it so late. Like even with level 119 armor, I never did that Rune Fencer quest. So I'd like to pick a job that I can actually be equipped for. I don't think I've gotten a single pollen yet. Yeah, shy on the internet. No way. Someone who just wants to play video games doesn't have the best outreach? Yeah, that's me. Oh, what of? Yeah, that's another thing. If being online as a streamer, maybe, if anyone else wants to play, I'd be down for it. It'd be cool to try it like that, with some help to actually beat things I can't do, like those charm missions. Still don't have any pollen. Like, does pollen really exist like this? Fail. Another 5 minutes. Wind crystal, that's it. Wasp. Okay, this way. Oh, what of? Like, at least I'm finding wasps, but still getting peppered. Yeah, it would also feel weird coming back all the way into late game, knowing how much I've probably forgotten how to play. Like, I remember doing well with Rune Fence there. I'd like build up my elemental power and everything, and then do a big nuke attack, but I don't know how to do that anymore. So, fresh start's always good to relearn. This one's a bit stronger. What did I miss? Where am I dead? That's slash. 8 damage. Okay, I guess I shouldn't use wind. Oh no, this is actually a really strong enemy. Okay, wasp. Still another minute. I could add that to my macro. How do you add job abilities? I gotta. Oh, I guess I'll get another fight first. Wasp, where are you? Go away. I don't know if you're aggro, but... Oh, what is this? Disease. Yep. Oh my god, stop moving. Okay, so, I was looking at job ability. Job ability macro. I think it's just like /JA. Okay, yeah. Right. How do you do drop abilities that target yourself, like perfect dodge? Is it like me? I think that's it. Oh, it's thunder weather. I sure wish I had the summoner job. Or the job quest. Two wasps. Okay. Steel, okay. Steel worked. Who's gonna use perfect dodge? I guess not. Why not? Okay, I guess not. Okay, that's not how you do it. Job ability. 1 hour. 1 hour job ability macro. Target. It says me, so I'm right. But I don't. Job ability. It's perfect dodge. What's sneak attack? Extra damage from behind. I take it that's also a target me, hopefully. Just double check. Did I spell everything right? Perfect dodge me. Huh. Well, if anyone ever watches the VOD, can let me know. I might end up building the money to just buy this pollen. Clump of bee pollen! Finally! Bee pollen 1. I'm running out of... Jeez, I got a giant stinger. I got everything. Lapis, mind. I don't need mind. Oh, thief weapon. Should I? I can't. Oh, there we go. So is it 3 bee pollen I need? Yeah, 3 bee pollen. God. 2 in a row. What's going on here? Keep it up, please. Oh right, I still have to get this warp as well. That one shattered. Right? Yeah, okay. Time left, 30 seconds. Nothing. I just need one more. One more. What's this? Dimensional portal. That's not a crystal. Wasp. And I should have steel back. Bam. Anything? Anything? Compo bee pollen, yes! I got it. Okay, where do I take it? Return to Selbina and trade the pollen to Abelard. Valkyrie Dunes is upward. I still need the crystal. The crystal for this crag. Trying to see what else is on Kronstadt Highlands, but not really anything important. Ooh, a summoner. A point? Damgate Crystal, okay. Oh, Valkyrie Dunes is this way. I'll just follow the path for once. Or do I? Whenever the path goes south, I don't like it. Well, the map shows it goes south, so maybe it's fine. But I'll just cut across. Okay, I'm back. Back to path. Well, I kind of wish I'd go to Gustaberg. But no, Gustaberg's pretty far. This is quite the distance away. I really can't wait for Chocobo. What are the numbers up top anyways? The S and the R? I have no idea. Now, from what I remember, this path in the Valkyrie dunes are pretty tough. Like, there's gonna be some tough enemies that are probably gonna see me, probably gonna kill me, and in the end I'll just have to warp from Windurst. That's what I'm betting on. Yeah, it's all good. Is there, an outpost or something? Probably not. Alright, I think I have to be pretty careful here. I remember dying trying to take this path before. Though I think it's mostly when you get to the water. I think that part's dangerous. And once I finally get back to Windurst, I gotta get maps. I'm definitely getting maps. Let's just check the enemies here. Seems tough, not too bad. Yeah, the sand is so white. Oh, I'm in a cave. Tight space. Oh, easy prey. These guys are just tough. Hopefully they don't aggro. I just want to go to Selbina. It's a few things to buy, because I gotta get the Rhapsody in White, and then I gotta buy a bunch of stealth potions. Yeah, I think I must have been... Or, no, was I Red Mage or Black Mage before my first playthrough? I definitely originally started with Sneak. I think I might have started the game originally as a Black Mage. Okay, I'm approaching something. Where's Snipper? What? I gotta change how my targeter goes. I should, yeah, get my trusts out. So hard to see. But I know there's supposed to be water. I gotta open up a map. Conchta Islands goes to Valcrum Dunes. Valcrum Dunes. Such an awkward name. Map. Uh-oh. Ambusher. Where is this? Please don't be too deadly. Seems tough. Tough isn't too bad. There's all the other goblins around. But I got a map with me. I'm at... Can't even see where I am. Uh-oh, two goblins. Please don't tell me damselflies join in. I just need to get a weapon skill, please. 7 damage. Killed one goblin. And take his aggro. Slash 41 points. But no, it's like nothing on his HP bar. The region is under Windurstian control. Nice. I'm Windurstian. Is this mugger tougher? Oh, incredibly tough. But doesn't seem too dangerous. Sneak attack is every minute. Okay. Critical hit, 37 damage. Okay, that's pretty nice. Will sneak attack give me the critical hit? Because normally I'm doing 2 points. Slowly building up this TP. Kupipi's running low. It can get dangerous if Kupipi dies. I just gotta get... Kupipi's hanging in. Only 5 damage. Ooh, he's so close. I'm dying. Oh, that's it. That's it. Well, I'm in Windurst. Is there anything I can do in Windurst? Oh, get my trust. Oh, right. Trade them? You just got this. Entirely second. Just who is that? Flow of information coming from headquarters has slowed to a trickle lately. How am I supposed to use the cipher of Valerno's alter ego in conditions like these? Speed it along? Sure. Normally I hate being rushed, but I suppose you're entitled to your due. I'll skip the long explanation for now. Close your eyes and power yourself, crawling under the arm. the crawling under the warm, comforting blanket Taru of friendship. Spectacular. I had my doubt, Tarus, but you really did it. I certainly taught you well, didn't I? Alright. Quests. Current. Alter ego. Call them out. But first I'm going to drop off my lapis lazuli ring. Oh right, I can get maps while I'm in Windurst. I suppose I could have gotten maps in Sandoria, but I don't know Sandoria enough. I don't know where they sell maps. Stick to what I know and never learn any more. That's my motto. Announcement. Hot hall to your house. More exciting. Why? To the second floor. I want you to rest upon them. Visit 3 nations and question them. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Storage. I can put that in. Lapis and sardonyx. And I suppose I should do my crystals. So maps and crystals. Oh yeah. I'll teleport. Teleport, current region, woods. Here. Water. Oh, right, it's trade. Okay. Want me to hold on to these, Kabon? Let the magic within. Decent amount. Okay. Up here? Yeah. This goes right to the maps. And I need maps. I'll get Sandoria. I'll get Bastark. Oh, it includes Kronstadt and Valkum Dunes. Oh, wow. I didn't know how much it included. Yeah. Jueno. What's Ordell's Caves? No, I don't need Ordell's Caves yet. But I do have money. Yeah, I'll get these cheap ones. Gelspa. I don't know where Gelspa is. Oh, it's up by Sandoria. Alba Mines. Oh, maze. Ortodo Ruins. Yep, that's a good one. I mean, I'll get the cheap ones. Even though I don't think I'm going to be going to those ruins. Oh, German Mines, that's cheap. And Pablo Mines. Guskin Mine, I don't know where Guskin is. Alright, that's gonna be it. I think that's it for now. Norg? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be going to Norg soon. I know that much. Okay, that's enough maps. Anything else I was doing? I'm just gonna get Valenerol. Oh, human. Mithra. Magic. Valenerol. And that's a trust to keep. Okay, I've been awarded Cipher of Meli's alter ego. I don't know who that one is. But I should look up how to macro trusts. Okay. Yeah, handing in that cipher. While I do, I'm gonna add that macro. Trusts. Mineral. I forget the other guy. Oh. Okay, I'll look it up. Magic Trusts. Matsuiti. Matsui P. and Cypher and Nelly. You're almost as good at this as I am. You know that person mentioned here is also a participant in the Trust Daru initiative? I mean, I assume so. Speed along, I hate being rush-washed, but I suppose you're entitled to your due. Yeah, same speech. Spectacular! I had my doubters, but you really did it. I certainly taught you well, didn't I? Nearly Aliapo. Aliapo. Liapo. Do I have my signet? I don't know what that. Let's signet. Okay. Magic. Trusts. Really Aliapo. Aliapo. Huh. I don't remember where you are from. Oh, Tenzin is a nice one. I forget what kind of class Tenzin is. Because I think there's 2 Tenzin alter egos. There might be 3. I don't know. With Tata. Oh, wait, trade. Trade. Cypher Tenzin. Oh, we found Cypher. Oh, Tenzin. You know he's in a trust? Yes, of course he's a trust. Pouring over towering volumes of data of our participants. Our participants have gathered. Spectacular. I had my doubters, but you really did it. I certainly taught you well, didn't I? Learn some new lines. Oh. Macro. Edit. Beef. Confirm. Because I have to put weight 6. Weight 6. Weight 6. Or no, not that one. Okay. But is this the Conquest NPC? Yeah. Spend Conquest points. Warp ring first? Oh, 5,000. Okay, so not yet. What's the conquest map command? Conquest map. additional one? I know there is one. I'll check the guide. Our map. Okay, yeah, it shows the points there. Oh, WIndurst is doing well. I've been awarded another alter ego. Adelheid. Oh yeah, doing another. I wish the trust guy was a bit closer to a map, or out of the map. Or alternatively, I wish you could summon trusts in town. That would be cool. Who's that? I do not know. I might use the Cypher of Adelheid's alter ego in conditions like this. Warm, comforting blanket tar you have friendship. Spectacular. I had my doubters, but you really did it. I certainly taught you well, didn't I? Oh, I repeated that line so many times and I still can't even say it. Oop. Member Wembers and Esha says something. One of our member Wembers says that as the Dahaka could appear in around H8 anytime in the next 10 minutes. Hiko, would you please go and see if she's alright, Karu? Ooh, Joaquin. Joaquin's a good one. Ambuscade. And Trove. It is a bit slow. Guess it's definitely good to get this done while there's nobody here. Joaquin, trade. Well, you're almost as good at this as I am. You know the person you mentioned? It's Just? Yes. All the stuffiest scholars in the Institute Tower have burned the midnight oil, pouring over the towering volumes of data our participants have gathered. Eaten rushed. I suppose you're entitled to your too. Spectacular! I have my doubters. You really did it. I certainly taught you well, didn't I? There. I have mastered that line. I just gotta check the guide. Yeah, it doesn't really mention beyond do Rhapsody's Savannah deal. Magic Trust Fucking. Gotta be the last one, right? 600 sparks, and that's it. Okay. But I should definitely add that to my macros. Joaquin. Okay, now what am I doing? Going to Salbina? Is it best to just teleport there? Travel. Salbina. I don't know how much gil that costs. I'm handing this in to Ablard. What spells do these people have? No. Here. Nothing. Sneak. I'll buy Sneak. I'll buy Invisible. And I'll buy Deodorants. Although, they're probably better in the auction house, aren't they? That is probably a fact. Yeah, I have to do the job anyway. But either way, I got them for whenever. Abe, where are you? Ablard. I got them. Trade. All three, you can have them. Oh ho, you've brought them back safely then. Gilgamesh's entourage have just arrived back in the port. You're dizzy then, eh? I've heard much about ya. My friend Daisy gathered these clumsy bee pollen just as you requested. Aye, this be just what I ordered. Now a little tit for tat. Excellent, I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here you go. So here, Dizzyland for you. Suppose we best get down to business. Dizzyland, Might come as a surprise to hear this, but I am a pirate known for roaming the Bastor Sea. Oceans to the west have been a bit stormier than usual of late. The enemy crew and I came across a small vessel adrift upon the tides, so of course I say to myself, who'd have thunk that such a delicate rowboat could stay whole in such a terrible brew? And then the whole thing started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there was a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. I've always had quite the fondness for the color red. Figuring it must be a sign of Altana herself, I took her on board and brought her back with me to Nord. Came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. So this is Iroha. I want you to come back to Nord with us. She's quite insistent on meeting you. Yeah. See, she's gone on a bit of a hunger strike. The ship's docked at port. Wait until you, whenever you get there. You got your affairs moored here. I just remembered a bit of a pressing engagement I gotta attend. I'll catch up with you there. From the back, the other guy kind of looks like Cloud. Don't breathe the word to the populace that I aided a known pirate. Their activities are completely on the up and up. As a port town, we still depend on it. And while we're talking of aid, remember to use that item I gave you. Sakio here in town will know what to do with it. Is Sakio. If I remember right, it's just down there. I think he's just down there. Oh! One of the proto waypoints. I didn't even know there was a proto waypoint here. I guess you can't. Oh, Zakio. So, little girl, you want to be an adventurer, do you? You got a long way to go, I reckon. I'm glad that you seek my wisdom, child, but you're still too callow. I thought it's level 15 you have to be. I'm 15. For Sabina, talk to Pakamart. Oh. Wow. Z. Oh, Z is the walk button. I was actually wondering that before. We're setting sail for Nord, landlubber. Hope you can handle the rough seas. Hoist the sails, mateys, we're off. Talk to Pakamart. Oh. I'd kind of expect a cutscene to actually look at this. For some reason, you not complete the step, he will take you back to Nord again. Talk to Oaken Door. Survival guide. Oh, proto waypoint. What is proto waypoint? Okay. That's auction house. Good old Norg. And there's the home point too. Oh, I guess this was home point 1 actually. Yeah, home point 1. Survival hunter. Survival. Time to see Norg. And Iroha, right? I like Iroha, but then It's the last quest line. So you don't really want to do it, but it also gives you really good stuff. Like Rhapsody in White, which is kind of necessary. Did you get bumped about by the waves on your way here, Dizzyland? No matter, the boss be waiting for you inside. Oh, would you look who decided to join us? And it's Iroha. Master! I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more. I have followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled, seeking guidance from both man and the heavens, never once letting my training or dedication falter. All this I have done so that we may meet once more. Unworthy though your disciple Iroha may be, her words and emotions are true. Master? Master? You got krill in your ears, girl. She's calling you her master. What kind of master runs around forgetting who her peoples are? You mean you don't remember her at all? I don't know her yet. What's all this malarkey? Not get angry at her, it's only natural that she not remember me. I have wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, right? Correct? This time is many, many years before it came to be. My presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head before I found you floating adrift or something? You mean to say that you haven't been born yet? Then how'd you get here? I came from an age far in the future when Vanadil stands on a precipice, and the Master is the only one who can guide me. So you mean to say that Dizzyland is that master of yours? And from that outfit you're wearing, I bet you were born in the Far East. That is correct. I am the guardian of Rei Senjima Sanctorum, and have a strong link with the heavens as its chief priestess. Ho ho! I know the particulars of the East Faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Altana remains a central figure even there. That makes you a religious authority then, huh? Let me guess, the power of the spirits sent you back to our time? You sent me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. What's this then? You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean the beastmen end up victorious in the end, or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your leave to show them our reality? I have no idea, so... Hold on. Especially now. I mean, I want to know. By your will. In the age from whence I hail, Vanadil is gripped with the vice of fear. In my homeland, we refer to it as emptiness, a blanket of darkness that infects all it touches. The Master and your comrades strove tirelessly for a brighter future, and their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years passed. It came to be in this world and trained diligently under the Master's gentle hand, yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. It descended like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. I looked into the Master's eyes and could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Kuan, Mindartia, Adulan. I don't even know Kuan and Mindartia. They've never come up in the other expansions. Definitely not. Anyways, the end times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it. Then, how do you survive? The Master and my father sacrificed themselves. My mother was from an island known as Rei Senjima, the land where the final struggle took place. Vanquishing the emptiness was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. A Pyrrhic victory, indeed, as the walls of Rei Senjima's sanctorum could do naught but echo back my own solitary cries. I was trapped for several years when a spirit descended from the heavens to alight on a nearby brazier. He told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us. The Master. I was to find the Master and join my light with hers. The spirits opened a path for me, guiding me back here, to this point in Vana'diel's history. Master, I would like to give you this, lest I forget to do so at a later juncture. From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. Keep this by your side, and the path will remain open to you always. Follow its guidance, and it will lead you unfailing to my time. However, now just hang on a moment. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll end up at your apocalyptic future where you're the only one left alive, right? That is correct. However, the Master surely has the capacity to experience both futures, one with the emptiness and one without. Please, find a way to... Oh no! Iroha! I cannot stay long. What in the blazes? Dizzyland, I can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. Think she's telling the truth? I mean, she did vanish. Hold on. This warrants further study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything. I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. Give me some time to collect my thoughts. Key item. Mason Gema Sanctorum Orb. That's not the Rhapsody in Light, so do I have to do another quest? Okay, yeah, this is it. Maybe there's something to that tale Iroha spun. There have been more and more oddities happen of late. All manner of never-before-seen beasts, people getting lost in places that look familiar but are somehow a bit off, and so much more than I could mention. At first I figured the beastmen were behind it all, but now I'm not so sure. Gotta take stock of the situation and dig up any common threads. Ideally, you want to be talking to my daughter, Lion. Bit of a tomboy, that one. There are none of them in the Middlelands as could match her clue-gathering skills. There's just the small question of where she ran off to this time. We made Norg headquarters about 30 years ago. She bolted out here a couple days ago, asserting that the best way to ascertain the Beastmen's Confederate's plans was to put out feelers amongst allies in the three nations. Stands to reason, then, that she's either in Bastok, Sandoria, or Windurst. And you might run across her during the course of some Beastman-related missions. Head back to your home nation and follow up on that threat first. Whew, that's a lot of talking. Rhapsody in Light. Okay, so now I can get the Curio Moogle. Must have rank 3 in your home nation for the next quest. Yeah. Just have to go the long way. I don't have a warp ring yet. That's sad. I like that quest line, but you can't really use it until late. I mean, it's a push and pull. You get good stuff, but it also relies on the other stories. Let's... No, I'm trying to go to... Rio. I hope these things aren't too expensive. I just want to buy as much as I can. Not scrolls, not food. What is it doing? No, not key items. Hey, Gorgon. Yeah, I got to Nork. I finally got all the bee pollen. It just took me like 40 minutes. And basically, yeah, that's about all. Oh, I also did all my trusts. I got Valanerol and up to Joaquin. And yeah, so now I just finished the Rhapsody in White quests. And where is Deodorizer? Invisible. I'll just buy next. Oh, it's kind of a lot more than I expected. But I think I have enough sparks to upgrade. Or to buy another shield. And it's worth it. I also bought the spells for Invisible, Sneak, and whatever in case I choose them as a sub-job. Okay, no problem. Alright, got another shield just to sell it. Whoop, I'm just checking. I'll close the Rhapsody and Bandeel missions. And I'm set back to WIndurst mission 2-1. Inner Horto Ruins. Oh yeah, I'm selling the shield. Any guy does will do, right? I should sell everything. I'm kind of full up. Oops. Sleep shampoo. Honey. Alright, and shield. Alright, back to an alright amount of money. Now to go back to the Horto Ruins. Thankfully, I have maps now for the ruins. As soon as I get out, I want to test my macro for the trusts. Okay, so it's the entrance at J7. But also, control 9. See how this works. Valanero. PP. And Joaquin, 3 trusts. Nice to have a full macro. I don't think I made a trusts macro in my last game, my last profile. Which one is 7 again? Because this one is 11, so 7 is the one way up a bit north. So I'm level 15 right now, right? 14, oh, 16, wow. Approaching the Chocobo mission. I should look up the prerequisites. Is it just level 20? If you can just heal up 20, then go to Jueno. I'm gonna Google. Let's see. Chocobo quest. Level 20, Church of Urgen installed. First instant of this quest. Oh, this is just about when you talk to the guy. Talk to Bruce the second time, you'll talk about Chocobo and others, saying you'll probably want to head to the same plateau. Yeah, there's no prerequisites for the Chocobo, other than being level 20. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna hate it if when I get to this one, this is the temple that has the book teleports. But we'll see. It's frustrating to split that up into 2 different temples and only one has a teleport to it. You have to remember which one you're going to, and which one is where. Alright, enter the ruins. Oh, it mentions the survival guide warped places you right in the tower. This is the thing about not reading one sentence further. That could have saved me a lot of time. Enter the room off the main room at G9, cracked wall. So G9, okay, so the very south. Which one is this? Oh, invisible and sneak, okay. What? Okay, there it is. Just took a second. Right, then left, then all the way around. These ones aren't too bad, right? Yeah, these are weak. But it's once you pass the cracked wall that things get tough. Oh, can you use cracked walls all invisible? Is that the trouble? E9. What? That's H9. Oh wait, that's not a cracked wall. Wait, yeah it is. G9 cracked wall. Proceed to map 2. Now that goes to the first quest, so I never went this way. I guess. Huh? Okay, I gotta see a map. Cracked wall. Okay, I think I know. Turn left. It's not the obvious cracked wall, it's another cracked wall. Like, that's the thing with this game. You definitely can't do this without a guide. Imagine not having a guide and you have to know which of the 2 temples you're supposed to go to, and then which crack in the wall. Not to mention finding all the cracks in the first place. It is a lot. Hit 'em. These things are too tough, right? Yep. Let me just open up the other map. Oh wait, actually, does the map show here now? Okay. Is it left or is it right? I'll just go to G8. HIG. 8, okay. It's at the top of this path. The little bulb. Left. Incredibly tough. Right? Groundstone. Okay, here we go. Mahogany door. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for kindly coming all this way to carry out our little transaction. This is what you're going to do. Drop all your money and equipment you have on you and get the hell out of here. Hehehe. Don't tell us this is your first lesson in the School of Hard Knocks now, little girl. Ah, perhaps you should consider this as your tuition fee. See, we intend to use that book as bait to lure unsuspecting do-gooders like yourself into our little trap. Hurry up and drop all your belongings. You don't want to keep me waiting. Huh? Distinguished magic is our lord. The slumbering strength is our ruler. We have found you, Mithra. Return the life force of our leader back to us. Grrr, this is bad. What do we do, Top Cat? You can't take out all 3 ace guardians and expect to live. You tricked us. You stole from us many important things you did. They were our lord's belongings. They were our ruler's possessions. It is not permissible for living fools such as you to take the property of the deceased. So, Mithra, tell us where you hid our ruler's belongings. If you do not want to join him in death, then you best speak the truth. Yeah, they're a bit freaky, Guardians. Oh, I didn't see that. All you should know is his whereabouts, right? The boxes you seek are hidden in the old summoner's residence in WIndurst Falls, the house of the hero. Now that I've told you, you can stop chasing us around, alright? Swans, swords. You appear to be telling the truth. Of course I'm telling the truth. I know only too well that you Guardians can detect when someone's lying. Then you also know that we are incapable of lying as well. You'll be returning to town after we have silenced you forever. Why are you double-crossing? See, they're freaky. This time you've gone too far. And you cannot lie. You must value your words as much as your life. It is Minister of the Orrery, Vegito Marugito. So, the Guardians of the Dark. You've already investigated me, have you? Dare I ask what evil enterprise you're planning? Don't Taru tell me that you are the one, or that you are after the forbidden magic spell? That couldn't possibly be true, could it? They just roll away. Roll away. They cannot lie, but they can keep their silence. I must underestimate Taru then. So, now I see, you stole the book from our guardian friends there. But to hide it, and your other spells right under our noses in old Karahabaru's residence. I guess you could say that the darkest Daru place is always under the candlestick. You can leave the rest to me. Give me the key to the house of the hero. I'm talking about Karahabaru's ring. I know you got Daru it. You know that the second you lay hands on the boxes, the Guardians are going to go after you, don't you? Well, I suppose if that means an end to being tailed by those creepy Guardians, a pesky little man, it is a small price to pay. You have the gall to think I enjoy playing cat and mouse, running after you two? Do you? Really now? As for you, adventurer, get out of here while you still can. Otherwise, you'll have a cat in hell's chance of escaping with your belongings intact. Next stop, old Karahabara citizens. I better hurry to WIndurst Walls before it's too late. Yeah, Vegito's a good character too. I really like the Lyndhurst First Nation missions. I think it might be my favorite. Again, it's tricky. Could there be anything in here? Maybe. Okay, no. I guess I can just die to come back home. Yeah, WIndurst Falls. House of the Hero. That's the same house to get the summoner quest, right? Not level 30, but yeah. Walls. One should be the closest. What? Up to 3. I just want to check if I leveled up or anything. No, I think that's still about the same. I mean, it is an area that you don't actually fight people, you just sneak. Oh wait, isn't there quests for doing the Winter's mission? There's gotta be, right? Alright, dailies. Achievements. Oh, job offers. I guess I'll pick up. No, I'll just get that when I need it. Okay, Windurst. Oh, that's like all the way to the top. Does that mean finishing all the Windurst missions? Okay, yeah. I did miss out on a few sparks. And that's where I am. Oh, I can get another shield. This is it. Now I can finally make some progress with my plan. Whoa, a curious one, are you? What, Taru? Did you follow me all the way here? You're on a mission from the Epistry. Oh, so you're the foolhardy adventurer who escaped that one. Or accepted that one. You really think that the Book of the Gods could actually fall into the hands of that petty thief, the cat burglar? This is no Book of the Gods. It's just a work of the famous Karaha Baruha. Pages, they're blank? It can't Taru be. The time for the Book of the Gods is to lose its magic has come. You must hurry back to the Epistry. Tell Tosca Porica that the pages of the Book of the Gods have turned blank. Tell him the Book of the Gods is no more. Now I have to remember which one is the Epistry. I think it's the main one, right? In Winter's Waters. Oh wait, wrong way. Wow, there's a lot of people here. It's weird to see so many, especially here. Does that NPC do something? High level up? I don't think I've ever used them. Yeah, that's a decent amount of people. Oh, I didn't actually look at the name of this place. Yeah, it's the history. And not this door. The other door. Okay, Tuska Porika. Oh, you're finally back. How'd it go? Did that so-called Mithrin catbirder really have her paws on her restricted books? I'm just opening up the next mission. What? Preposterous? The Book of the Gods? No. Time for the Book of the Gods to lose its magic has come? What? It's said that when the Book of the Gods loses its magic power and returns to blank pages, the shadows of destruction will set upon our world. Really, how could such a fearful thing ever happen? Vegito Margito, I bet you wanted the Book of the Gods so badly that you came up with this preposterous lie. Don't you worry about it, Vegito Margito. I'll report up to the Star Sibyl myself. As for you, adventurer, I must warn you to forget this ever happened, you understand? Hey, WIndurst 2-1. Maybe I do finish all the WIndurst Rank 2 missions today. Getting that Rhapsody White is a pretty big deal. Synthesis, main support, triple license paladin, Flower Child. I remember that quest, but I'm not doing that right now. Perhaps it's in Vanity. Pandoria. Nope. Okay, yeah. That's basically everything I can do right now. Accept the mission from a gate guard. There's gate guards on this side too, right? Odin's Gate? There's an NPC called Shatoto. Just one letter of Shantoto. These Tatars sure don't have that many names. Although, their names are crazy. You'd think if you're just going crazy with the names, there's gonna be some variety. I shall now read out the missions you are able to receive. None. How many crystals do I have to give? This guide does not say. I'll just give 6. Why not? To now read out missions you're able to receive. The one I need is testing time. Okay. I can't miss a quest. Like, I know you can skip this, but that's terrible. An interesting mission just came in from the Orastery's School of Magic. Oh god, several stacks. That is such a pain. I remember, I think in these it's just like max 12 for the last one or something, but this game, it really made you put in the work. This is the first time you've accepted a mission for the Orastery, right? The School of Magic run by the Orastery is here on the eastern side of WIndurst Bars. The principal of the school is away as usual, so ask the teachers as to what your task is. L6, speak to Morno Toeno. Because there's also the thing in this game where you have to wait in-game days before. I remember going through my last playthrough, that came up quite a few times, but it was retracted. At least other than quests like one per day thing, like fighting Odin and Alexander. And I think like the final mission of some story quests, they still have wait a day. Yeah, that's waiting-based gameplay for you. It's just, oh, please stop playing. Especially when you're paying a subscription for a video game that forces you to take multiple subscriptions. Like, if there was like 30 quests that require wait a day, that's a whole month of subscription. That'd be absurd. Though at least, like, when the game's been around a long time, there's a lot of different things you can still do. But then that was a thing back when the game was still fresh. So, pain. Are you the adventurer who accepted the Orstery's Ardent assignment? Excellent. We were excitedly expecting you. School of Magic's setting up a skill test to see how many monsters the students of the advanced class can slay. We applied for an able adventurer to assist us in arranging our skills exam. Alright? You're expecting an elementary exam. I can't read. Except at the School of Magic, there's an enormous event that affects the educatees' enlightened existence. So we extol excruciating exactness. Okay, it's their fault. They're putting all these X words. First, fine friend, find out how ferociously fierce the foes are in the field where the skills are being formulated. So much alliteration. I mean, I know they're Jataros, but reading this out loud is killing me. Carry this charmed doll to Tarongi Canyon, can you? My magic mannequin will memorize how many monsters you maim there. The doll's enchantment expires at the end of one day. Once the wizardly works wear off its worthlessness, so kindly come back quick. I'll immediately magic my miniature marionette. I presume you punctually prepared? You're just shoving words in. Incantation Incorporated. Godspeed. God bless. 24 in-game hours to kill at least 30 monsters. Oh, once I kill 30 monsters, come back. And what's the time? 22, 23, 22. So aim for 22. It's exactly 24 in-game hours, 1 Earth time hour to kill 30 monsters. Well, that's the next 1 hour of content here. I'm just still reading. I remember this one is a bit finicky. Yeah, like I like the aesthetic of Wyndurst, but it is so very complicated. I like maining Wyndurst, but it definitely has major drawbacks. It's also like in Final Fantasy XIV, I've started so many different characters, and I always pick Ul'dah, but nobody is ever in Ul'dah. It is barren. Every single teleport NPC in the city. Yeah, I don't know about that. It was funny, my sister, she's in anthropology, and a few weeks back she had an assignment where they asked her to play an MMO, and there was a whole list of games, and Final Fantasy XIV was on it, so I finally had my opportunity to force her to play 14. because it was for school. Rocky Canyon. But the problem was, she was like looking at it entirely from an anthropological aspect, and so she really wanted the studying aspect, like seeing the social behavior of people. But she picked again Ulda, and it was very late at night that we actually got to play, and there wasn't that much social activity. And plus, at the start of the game, there's a lot of actual gameplay to be doing. And you can't even just fly to Limsa Lominsa where all the people are. So it didn't quite work out. Especially since she was rushing. In the end, I basically just got on my main account. Okay, I should put on that quest that counts how many of these you do. Wrong key. There we go. So I gotta do this quest 3 times. Before the 22nd hour. Oh, and I gotta do trusts. Yeah. I macroed it. The thing just asked her to play, really, and just see how people interact, observe people. But she was really focused on just trying to see how they do things. Oh crap, I didn't get my last trust. I was happy to play. I wanted to keep playing with her because I was on my laptop and she was on my PC. But she really wanted to just explore the social part. If I knew that in advance, I would obviously put her in a server more suited to it. But I didn't realize her perspective until clearing. It really made me jealous that she has anthropology classes that do stuff like that. I can't imagine having a homework assignment. Play a video game. Oh, I would be so jealous. I'm not gonna get that. Especially a video game we like to do. Homework assignment. Beat Breath of the Wild before the new game comes out. Whole lot of meat. Good old Lateral. He's definitely a good trust. She was, she did actually bother doing dances. That was the one thing she was actually doing. She didn't communicate to anyone, but she did do dances and watched them dance back. At least for me, I think the thing with socializing in 14 is like something that happens naturally as you progress through the game. Like, it's not everything, but like for dungeons that everyone is kind of a newcomer and someone's shy, they'll start to speak up and say, "Oh, I'm new. Please don't mind me." or give me some help, and then people start getting chatty. That's my idea of socializing in 14. 2 weeks off of Breath of the Wild. Nice. I want to replay it before the new game comes out. I was still in Japan when the first game came out. Like when the Switch came out and everything. So my Switch is actually bought from Japan. And that was a blast. Getting that and getting getting Breath of the Wild. It was a fun experience. The way I did it is, as soon as I got off the plateau, I went to Ganon's right away, and I kept at it until I beat it. I beat Ganon before doing anything else. Yeah, I'd at least like to boot up the game to show off my map, because they have the feature that it shows the recording of the entire map traveling. Because with mine, it's like, I beat Ganon, and then I go to a dungeon, and then I go beat Ganon again, and I repeat that every time I beat a new dungeon. I come back. And then I finally, after beating him like 5 times, I finally get the Master Sword and beat him one more time. I know a lot of people complain about the weapon durability, but I liked it. I had no problems switching out my weapons. I understand that your inventory at the start isn't much, and it's not easy to unlock new ones, but once you do, I mean, you have no problem. You just have a whole bunch of weapons. Yeah, you can be social in 14 if you initiate it, but obviously that's not what I ever do. But I've had people initiate to me sometimes. And then of course you have to be in, or it helps to be in at least, the more populated areas. And not Ul'dah like I always am. I like that I took a big break with 14, like I did one playthrough. I got so far. I never beat A Realm Reborn until a long while. But then like after years I came back, and at the home point spawn in Ul'dah, I just saw someone that I remembered inviting me to a guild all those years ago. It's like, what is the coincidence of just seeing them again? Just waiting here AFK. Such a weird experience. They invited me to the guild because they were a Final Fantasy VI guild, and my first character was named after Celeste, my favorite character. That's basically what got the ball rolling. Sometimes it's just something simple like that. So of course there's always fresh guilds that are trying to invite new people just to get started. I should check. I've been doing this for multiple enemies. Okay, I did one set of 10. This is my second set of 10. Wow. Second set of 10, I'm already at 7 again. Okay, the frustrating thing with this quest though is you have to return to the quest giver at exactly on the final hour of the quest. So it's gonna be a lot of waiting. I don't know, I still have the list of other MMOs. Like my sister's class asked her, like, it gave her examples of games to play. I think there was Guild Wars and World of Warcraft. I can look it up. So I finished another set of 10. This is my last set of 10. Yeah, just inviting people randomly, I never accepted those. It's more so if it's someone inviting me for a specific reason. Like I mentioned, the person who did it because of my name being Celeste. I want you to feel like more of a reason to. And plus, the guild was like named after, I think it was, Kafka was the name, or the code, whatever. When I get those random invites, I'm just awkwardly like, no, I'm just playing around. I'm not getting involved in anything like that yet. Let's see. Find the image. And I did. That is 2. Yeah, so on the list are World of Warcraft, Eve, Final Fantasy XIV, Rift, Blade and Soul, Trove, RuneScape, Star Trek Online, Albion Online, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars Online, Archage? I don't know that one. Guild Wars 2, and Neverwinter. Although I think those are just examples to give people ideas and they're free to play any other MMOs. Stop running! Okay, that was a fast kill. Thank you, Valenero. For 8. Wow. AoE kill. Oh yeah, I completed it again, so that's 30. I've got enough for the quest, but I still can't even hand it in for a long while. I've just got a lot of time to kill. I'm just gonna do one more just for safety, because I really don't want to mess this up, and I get paranoid in these kinds of quests. I'm now at Vanquish 4, this should be Vanquish 5. Right? No. That was Vanquish 4. This is Vanquish 5. Yeah. Vanquish 1. There's a quest that requires the Yagito necklace. Seven. 8. Two more, and then I'm just gonna move on. Am I even getting experience on any of this? Oh wow, I am. That's actually surprising. Because they're just dying. Oh wow, level 19. Is that a full set? Yeah, okay. How much conquest points do I have? Oh, I have enough for the warp ring. Yeah, I'm already level 19. I'm almost at Chocobo time. Which kind of makes me want to just go to Joanna right now. They're Fatad Mountains. Oh, maybe I'll just find something to kill me again. Send me back to Windurst and then do the Unity warp. What's the current quest though? Vanquishing plantoids. Oh. Bird feather I don't need. Pocket grass I don't need. Femur I don't need. Oh, gospit grass. I forgot about that, and I forgot where to get it or anything. Still just throwing things out for a second. Oh wow, I got an earth cluster. Gonna finish that quest. Copper voucher. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was actually going the right way. Okay, damselfly enemy, northwest part of Merithoff Mountains. Yeah, this is very good time management then. I still got about 14 in-game hours to wait. And so, if one day is 24 hours, then that's just about over a half hour. I think I'm remembering fighting those damselflies. Yeah, I want to play Breath of the Wild before Tears come out. I think I'm gonna do that. It's been a while, and we're getting back into the groove. The new trailer looked really good. Like, I already don't need a trailer because I already liked Breath of the Wild perfectly fine as it was. But that was already so exciting. The story looks much more fleshed out than Breath of the Wild was. Not that it's a hard thing, but yeah. Only problem is I wish Zelda was playable. Maybe they're still just teasing, but it doesn't look like it. And it's very disappointing that she's just waiting for Link to find her again. Because like Breath of the Wild, it gave us the two characters together. We were perfectly set up for this game to do something with that. And then no, she falls down the hole. I forget. Is that area in the east accessible? Or is there like a teleport? Like, I know there's like a dungeon, but is that in the past version of Merithoff Mountains? No, because it's like for the Dragoon quest as well. You go there. Although I think I'm wrong. I think for the Dragoon quest you just go here. But in the past, I think there's a cave here, right? I'm just thinking of things to save myself time while I'm in the area. I guess it doesn't matter though, because I'm soon gonna have a chocobo. I kind of forget how chocobos even work, because there's being able to ride them, and then there's breeding them. And that's a whole different thing. I think you can still ride one without breeding your own, right? Hey, you just need the greens. I recall there being some news about Zelda being playable with Twilight Princess long before the game's release, and all that happens is she carries a sword in one cutscene. Yep, that sounds about right. That's pretty much what happens. They tease her so much. Another thing they teased is way back when Breath of the Wild was originally announced as a Wii U game. Aonuma, he put up a whole PowerPoint presentation of things he's trying to change for the Zelda series. One of them was being able to tackle dungeons in any order and everything like that. And sure, the Breath of the Wild did that. But then the second point was rethinking the idea of Zelda being a game you play alone. So, co-op. And that can only be done... Oh, I'm being killed. Anyways, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, that can only be done with, like, playable Zelda. So, it lined itself perfectly well that Zelda would be playable here. That would tick off that second box. But no. Nothing. No. I kind of want to... Oh wait, not now. I want to get my warp ring. Getting a warp ring is slow. Yeah, chocobo breeding is a totally separate system. It's very complex but worth trying once. Yeah, I had a chocobo in the stables to be bred, but it does take a long time. Conquest. Warp ring. Yes. Actually, do I have spare space in my items? Yes, okay. There's no space. I'm just gonna see. So I have 1.3 thousand. The other ring to get Emperor? Empress? Emperor. Plus 50% for 15 minutes. Does that one read Empress? Oh, Empress is the cheaper one too. Alright. Wait, what? Oh no. I already got it. As soon as he... Well, I know there was another one that is given out only at certain times. That's like... you restock it. Or it gradually comes back. I think it was an entirely different ring that they only give out at certain times. Recharges 15 minutes. Oh well. Okay. I don't really need them right now. I still gotta keep an eye on the time. Although it's 11, so I have 12 hours. I have about half hour still. I don't know where the Meritov teleport even teleports you. Oh geez, that's it? just at Tarongi. I was hoping it'd be up north or something. Because I know the northern map. I know that one goes right to Jueno, basically, doesn't it? So I thought this one would go closer north. A long way. Yeah, you're right. Trusts. Always trust your trusts. Oh, crap. Silver bird. Stay away. Let's see. Because the goblin's too much. A decent challenge. Yeah, decent challenge is alright. I'm basically just looking for the damselflies, though. But I kind of want to go to the outpost. You said the damselflies were northwest? Yeah, northwest part. Okay. Yeah, around the outpost. 'Cause the outpost is what I was trying to go to. 'Cause as soon as you see an outpost, you want to go there. Forget if I have to be afraid of enemies in this little tunnel. You don't really have a way out when you're in it. You're kind of trapped. So I'd like to climb over it. What is a lizard like? Seems tough. I don't think seems tough is that much of a problem though. Still no goblins. I forget where I died. I feel like we're approaching it. Or did we pass it? I should stop looking at the map. That makes me vulnerable. But it is nice to have maps again. After going so long and opening up the map and it says nothing. So at least, oh! Goblin. Seems tough. I remember this area in the Abyssy. It's pretty fun. There's like some corals that you fight right in this area. It's cool thinking of the areas that Abyssy are in and then you start to relate to their Abyssy version. Wait, is it this place? No, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the other place just south of us. It's Tarongi Canyon. It's not here. Just the environment is similar. Yeah, they wouldn't have these places next to each other. Wait, there is a maw here. Oh, there's damselflies. No, wait, cranefly. Is cranefly it? Okay. But I'm going to get to the outpost first. Just in case you don't want to die and have to come all the way back up that huge trek. Okay, that's it, way in the distance. The background sound of this map is just the wind. Not as good as Ronflower. Just peace and silence. And here's the outpost. Right. Yeah. It appears you've arrived at a new survival guide. Yep. Alright. So how many of these do we need? Oh, three. 3 goblins. It's nice having 3 trusts now, though. Why can't the PP and love it now? Actually, at what point do you get your unity? Your unity alter ego? Still don't. I figure a P is better than a PP. Ooh, Gospit. Oh yeah, and I gotta remember, I can steal. Always forget to steal. Once every 5 minutes. Oh, I can't inventory go. I really gotta up my inventory. Don't need to hold high. Definitely don't. And this some Yagdo thing is necessary for something. 10 seconds left. Oh wait. My inventory is full, so I didn't get that other thing. Uh-oh. Just realized now. Oh, you're coming. This is awesome. Oh, this is eminence challenge. Lump of Gospet. Do I have it now? Please? Oh no, I do have two. I have two. So one more. $128 damage. Effectiveness of charge to pull it up. And I did not get one. Still one more. I guess I'll check the map. You're a bit south, or a bit east. Uh-oh, goblins. They're just in the way. Please don't notice me. Think I made it. Gotta keep an eye on the time. It's at 17. One thing about this game, it's like, you have to wait a while, but then when the time is coming, I often miss it. Like so many times waiting for the boat at Mara, I often miss it, so I'm not paying attention to the exact time the boat came. Okay. Wait, why did the fight stop? It's still alive. Oops. I think I hit disengage. And I got the wild grass. Okay, so got the outpost. There is, so 18, 19, 20, so about 3 more in-game hours. I think I can at least go to the next map. I'm just gonna call the map SC. I am never gonna be able to pronounce it. Ooh, goblin. careful about fighting people though. Those fights do take time. Alright, enough fight, you can't exactly run away. That means they can't warp. But I should have enough time to get to SC and back up. I think the book for SC is right at the entrance. Time's ticking. Approaching 19. And it's 7 o'clock. If I fail this mission on the hand in, I'm just gonna move on to rank 2, 3. I'm a bit worried though, like, does it matter of when you warp into WIndurst walls? That the time has to be within the hour? Oh, the book is there. Okay, there's no reason to be up here then. And I am definitely not getting home in time. Three, two, one. Alright, so again, watch the time, and I think I'll warp into Wyndhurst. No, it's tricky, because you do have to get, like, the person you talk to. It's Morino Torno, and she's pretty up there. So I think you can wait in the zone, right? That was wires. Should be able to wait in there. I think 21, 22 should be safe. 21, 25. 1 in-game hour. Alright, just waiting. I'm just checking in my order on Eggman Battle Network. Guess it's not shipped yet. It's a bit concerning. Alright. 21, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. 40 features. Okay, I did it. Okay. Hope you get all your dues every soon. Thank you. Yeah. I was gonna play Battle Network as soon as I get it. But I mean, if I don't get it tomorrow, I'll still come online to play Metroid Prime again. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, so if I get Battle Network, I'm playing Battle Network tomorrow. Otherwise, it's Metroid Prime, and if I get Battle Network, it's Metroid Prime will be on Monday. And the next game I want to add to the mix after our Metroid Prime is I gotta get around to Fire Emblem Engage, because that's another game I've been holding off for whenever I get around to streaming. So that's one that I haven't played yet at all. I have no idea what I'm doing, other than the fact that I played Fire Emblem. WIndurst Woods 2. Alright, so the next WIndurst mission. 2-3. Oh gosh, this is the long one. Yeah, this is the mission you go to Windhurst, or you go to Bastock and Sandoria. Evan's Tower. My first time, I think. First story. just gonna bank a few crystals. And I gotta remember to put in my spells into the mod bank. And Heaven's Tower. Well, should I go for, wait, am I level 20 now? Wow, I'm almost level 20. So I can get my chocobo after I take this Heaven's Tower quest. Oops. Three fire, 1 ice, 17 wind, 1 earth. Now Mog House. I also got my unlock sub jobs. That's another thing I can do. And I haven't done yet. Unless, wait, does it? No, I don't have sub jobs yet. What do you give? I forget where you give copper vouchers to. No, Beastman seals you give to the person in Juano. You give the item from Gilgamesh to unlock sub-jobs. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, to the Sparks person, okay. Alright, I'll check my key items. Key items? Well, because like there's 2 different ways to get sub-jobs, right? So I think if I just go to Selbina, it'll just unlock. If I talk to that person there. Travel. Zulkine, Selvina. How much gil? 100. That's nothing. I'll just talk to him and see what happens. The best time, though, to level things up is when there's the vanquish enemies or gain experience. The gain experience quest. I should look up when the next one is. I might level up sub jobs off stream. It'll be an adventure, not you. But behind their smiles, people were jealous. I lost my family and the comrades deserted me. Soon I realized that all I did, everything I fought for, was in vain. I left the ranks for good. Of late, the beastmen rise in challenge. Again, many may lose dear friends and family to the storms of war. I thought then of preventing such a tragedy from happening again. Fortunately, an answer came to me. I decided to teach my survival techniques to brave youths like yourself. If you wish to learn them, you must prove your worthiness to me. So, is this not the letter? Path? Prove myself sounds like I have to get the rare items. I'm just doing some Googling. Yeah, I'll look it up. In order to gain... I think I saw it mentioned in the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Quests page. Sub. I just control that thing sub. I want to be. Okay, we will get Gilgamesh introductory letter instead of copper voucher. This key item will allow you to instantly complete either of those two quests. So wait, I'm just gonna double check I have the key item. Although it doesn't. Okay, I'll click the key item. Let's see. It is under. Oh, the wiki doesn't say what the key item is under, so. Wait. Things that's temporary. Oh yeah, Gilgamesh's introductory letter. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I do have the key item. Yeah, I just heard your speech. Okay, so yeah, maybe just gotta pick up the quest. Oh, yeah, okay. A Gilgamesh introductory letter will be fine if you find one. Splendid, as promised, I will now instruct you in the most precious skill. I call it a support job. Listen well and listen to its secrets. Support jobs are undertaken at any rate normally changed jobs. You must already be proficient in a job before you can declare it your support job. Furthermore, the effective level of your support job will never exceed half of your main job. Also, since it is merely a support job, it will never advance through experience. I'll give an example. Let's say if you attain level 20 as a warrior, 10 as a mage. You would obviously declare your main as a warrior. Your support is white. In this example, as you fight as a warrior of 20 levels and as a mage of 10 levels lower. And thus you'll be performing both jobs to their maximum potential. This is a lot. I already know all of this. Yeah. It would be the reverse. Alright, I now have sub-jobs. And am I level 20 yet? No, I'm really close, so I'll just either Selbina or at Jueno. I'll try to fight someone here, and if I die, so be it. It will help me warp. But I don't think I'll die. I think this is actually where you go to train when you're level 20. Or when you're in the upper teens. But I will have my trusts. Oops. Wrong one. I did not mean to use perfect dodge. Yeah, kiff him. Yeah, this place is for the upper teens. Oh wait, I didn't do Joaquin. I always keep running on Joaquin. I don't know. Seems tough. Okay, seems tough, good. I just need like 100 experience. Well, I'm like Temper. I don't even know about some Temper. Temper Dragonfly? Oh, it's an NM. Anything special about it? Solo level by all jobs at 35, and by most jobs at level 30. Some difficult. Doable by Beastmaster at 25. NM needed 3 times for staff trial 777. Oh gosh, those staff trials. Yeah. I remember doing those. It's such a pain to do that. Like, imagine if the game is popular. Wow, I just took 1 goblin. That's all I needed. Oh. Oh. Another goblin. Alright, I'll kill you. Window 20 or 60 minutes from his last time of death. God, yeah, I hate those so much. So not friendly for an MMO. Okay. Items. Warp ring. So glad I have a warp ring now. Yeah. So much work to do those. I did a few tiers of those kinds of weapon grindings. And this is like way years later when there's nobody around, and it's still a pain. Alright, trade them copper. Right. Okay. And then I was doing Unity to Jueno. There it is. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of support job. It's either something for sneak and invisible. No, I think I'm gonna do something for sneak and invisible. That's just it. So I can store away those items. It's frustrating that the book and the Abyssima in this area. Wait, I should have some chests. Get some chests. They're way beyond that dungeon. Because they're on that ledge up high. You can't actually go to it unless you go through a dungeon. Such a pain. Oh. I left out Joaquin again. Incredibly tough. Yeah, I should avoid these. Oh, Yagado. Avoid Yagado. They're definitely aggressive. And I don't trust this area. Yagado. Oh, crap, there's so many. I think there's an airship going by. Just open up a map and there's a raptor right in front of me. Yeah, I'm so glad there's the key item. Otherwise, like, people would totally have to pay people to help them out if it's such a problem. Like, it's such a necessity, you could totally do that. I just, like, camp by there to help people. Yeah, you just need the pebbles now. That's it. Weighted pebbles. Nobody could ever think to get some weighted pebbles before. No. Alright, I'm almost here. And the quest to start dancer is here. Like, obviously not that you can get it. But start it. It is just on the dancer that's in the juvenile area, right? I am level 20 now, so it's just 10 more levels to start doing that. And dancer is what I want to make. It'd be great for Wings of the Goddess, being with Lilith as a fellow dancer when she wants you to be in her troupe. Oh! I was kind of worried that I was going to the other bridge accidentally. So I thought it opens up after you pass the wall. I think I'm thinking of the past area, Wings of the Goddess version. It used to be a popular experience area. People would camp in the hallway right by the entrance. Sometimes you'd see huge swarms of bats. Yeah. Definitely remember there's a lot of enemies in those corridors. That sounds entirely familiar. I remember being in that area a lot though, actually. There's a lot of things that need you to go there. Oh, I didn't realize that this is this entrance. I thought this was the other entrance, the dancer entrance. Despawn, yeah. Sounds like a real pain. Finally, getting rid of my beast seals. Back in my first playthrough, I didn't know you give them to this guy in so long, so I just had these stashed away in storage. Okay, I was wondering if you start Abyssy yet, but I guess, yeah. Tackling Abyssy would be way too much. MPKing? Oh, player killing? Really? Wow. I remember PKing was big in the games I played, Legend of Mir and FlyFF. There was some PK servers in FlyFF that I played in. That was a fun one. And like when you kill people, your name goes red, and then if you die, you go to jail. So, Kifum is that way. Oh, right. There's a cutscene when you first come here. For the, Crystal of Prophecy. My god. If it's bannable, I won't touch it. God. Oh yeah. All that to lower boss spawn competition. That makes sense. I'm not surprised for that reason. I really like this cutscene though. When I first saw it, the Crystalline Prophecy, it made me so hyped up. I was excited for that main story quest, but then The quest line itself is just like a mini arc, and it's very boring. I mean, it's not that great. Like, you just go up the cult tower in the end, and that's a massive pain. And the boss has charm. You see that? But also, like, seeing this cutscene, it made me, to start with, be very interested in Aldo. Because that's what this kid is, right? Aldo? God. So much trolling in old 11. All to get these little mobs. Like, it's such an obvious problem, these mobs. Yeah, I know Aldo is in this grown up, but like this quest line maybe thought he was so special, but then in the actual story he's kind of whatever. At light, it's like nothing I've ever seen. Yeah, because here's Aldo. Grown up. Aldo, whatever could this mean? I haven't a clue if we're in a... I'd wager it doesn't bode well for us. What could this mean, brother? Is it some sort of omen? I only wish I had answers for you, Clady. One thing's for certain, though. We've not seen the likes of this crystal before. That otherworldly light could have been a visitant from paradise. It all began with a stone. Paradise. You already deal with paradise, the whole Promathea quest line, don't you? Before this. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. Shh. You hear something? Yame. Bastok. In my ears this evening, this ethereal voice. It's coming from the crystal. The crystal is singing? Beckoning call of a preternatural? Stone. I've never heard that word before. Clearly. I'll be damned if I know where that slab of rock came from, or what it's doing here, but one thing's for sure, that's no ordinary energy it's giving off. Ages past. A sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful. Nope, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Banish the darkness. Many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. I sense such immense power. This crystal harbors an unbelievably strong well. It would seem that we've got ourselves another troublesome situation on our hands. And so we face a most curious plight. A perfect occasion for me to brandish my intellectual might. Ho 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 ho. Stand back, you must not draw near. Darcival. That thing, you must not approach it. It is not meant to exist in this world. Not meant to exist in our world? That means... that stone, it's... No, the horror, the pain, love. Love will be the ruin of us all. Star Sybil. And there's little Aldo. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss. Until, after a time, the gods fell into a slumber. Oh, I love this song. That world is called Vanadil. Whenever Recollection gets remixed, I die. Every single time. Crystalline Prophecy. Ode of Life Bestowing. This is like one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs ever. It honestly is. It feels so good. Yeah, it's a long cutscene. What am I doing here? Why, I could have sworn I just saw it. Must have been my old noggin playing tricks on me again. Good heavens! This is no time for daydreaming. I must get back to work before the master scolds me. Aldo again. Aldo? What was that? No, it wasn't a dream, Verena. I saw it too, plain as day. Massive crystal floating majestically and yet somehow ominously, like a star in the sky. And yet, look at these people's faces, blissful and unaware, as if they have no recollection of what they saw mere moments ago. Not even a fleeting memory of that enormous jewel. And its many-colored lights. Now little Aldo. Like, this is so creepy of him. He's intentionally freezing people. Did you see them, lady? The many-colored beams of light? Do you hear the ancient song? That was the memory of the crystal, the memory de la Stona. The song of the ages past that heralded the birth of the gods. And yet, look at the townsfolk around you. How strange. It's as if they never noticed a thing. Or perhaps they did, but don't recall? No memory of what they heard and saw. How curious indeed. Doesn't this make you wonder, lady? Aren't you troubled by what you're seeing? Don't you wonder what's happened to your precious Vanadil? Like it or not, it would seem you've been chosen by the echo of the crystal. Chosen for what, you ask? It's not for me to say. Sure, you could just turn and walk away from your fate, but if you care for the future of your world, seek out the Seedsball Lux, the Seedsball Luna, and the Seedsball Astrum. What are they? Why, the rays of light you just saw, of course. Or what remains of them, at least. Raining down from the heavens, they settled in forests, marshes, and mountains. Where did the crystal come from? For what purpose has it come to our world? Open your ears to the echo of the ancient melody. You just might find the answers you seek. I'll be waiting for you at the Kifim Island. Bring the shards to me there, and we will see what mysteries they hold. And now, you best be on your way, adventurer. It would appear that the wheels have long since been set in motion. By the way, you can call me Aldo. You? Oh, I know you all too well, Dizzy then. Do take care now. Like, he's so ominous. But this really doesn't actually relate to the although you end up knowing. Yeah. Just go find these seeds balls. That's no big deal, right? Because I first saw that quest line as like a newcomer to this game, and it made me really interested in Aldo as a character. I thought he'd be this interesting kind of guy, time traveling, and it happened recurringly throughout the story. But no, it's just for that mini arc quest that is just excruciatingly painful. And it's more like a mini game than anything. Like it was added as a footnote, like after all the main story quests. I think it's after Rise of Zealart, it's after Chains of Promathia, it's after Wings of the Goddess, it's after Urgan, I think. It's after all these mainline stories. But that one cutscene just looks so cool. It's so interesting, but it's not important. Yeah, when you get to the next two mini add-ons, like, you kind of know what more to expect. Because Crystalline Prophecy went up and then down. And then they all kind of end up, like, the same gameplay-wise, although the next ones end up more mini-gamey. I remember the one that's up in the snowy region. That one was pretty fun. I was so dreading, though, a few of those quests in the other mini add-ons, that they would follow the same path that the Crystalline Prophecy did, where you just have to be really low level and stuck all the way through the Big Hulk's tower, and not get hit or seen or anything. Because that was the whole entire gimmick. You have to climb the tower and not be seen. And it's a long tower, it's so much work. And if you get caught, you have to start over. But then that first introductory cutscene was so cool. It was legitimately interesting. But not for much reason. I think although he stops like really paying attention, being involved with stories after like Rise of Zealart. I think Rise of Zealart is the end for him. They don't really touch on him after that. Other than this random Crystalline Prophecy thing that looks cool. I'll just go up the stairs. I don't know what the proto waypoints are for. Like, I know waypoints are to get to a Doolin, right? I don't know what proto waypoints are, because I'd stumbled on them in other locations, but I don't remember using. Oh! Okay. I'll go see that. Something's not right here. I would have expected the reports to have arrived by now. What's this? An adventure I gathered? Find an adventurer such as yourself so quickly. Fortune indeed shines upon me this day. Where are my manners? I have not yet introduced myself. I am Anastasia, an emissary sent from the sacred city of Adulan. But of course you need not say anything. I know why you've sought me out. You're here to assist in surveying the geomagnetic founts, yes? Sure. Your help is sincerely appreciated. Let me present to you this prototype attuner. Tuning to its geomagnetic fount will, if my calculations are correct, permit you to use waypoints. I've already recorded the energies of Rulu Garen's fount. Please travel throughout the world, proceed with your activities, and return to me when you have attuned to another fount. Okay. Okay, so it does use kinetic units still. Because that was the thing a Doolin does. Seems like you just use these. Because the one by the other Joino place, it was just called a waypoint. But this one's called a proto waypoint. So maybe proto waypoints are separate. They don't require actually going to a Doolin. I mean, it seems like I can just go to another proto waypoint. I might as well. I know where one is. There's one in Nord. I'll go do that and see what it's all about. Predate home point? Wow. I assumed because like they're involved with a Doolin, they're how you get to a Doolin, that they came with that expansion, which is pretty late, isn't it? Because I think a Doolin is after even mini arcs. So that surprises me. I think it's here. Of course they don't show up on maps. Oh wow. I assumed, like, I know Adulan is a really late expansion, so I assumed stuff like home points at least would be available by then. Isn't Adulan like the last one before Rhapsody of Vanadil? Just looking it up. Yeah. It goes Rise of Sealart, Promathia, Urgan, Wings of the Goddess, Mini Arcs, Abyssi, Adulan, Rhapsodies. And now the current thing. Wow, what about survival guides? No survival guides? Yeah, I guess. Alright, I've attuned. Actually, since I'm here, I kind of want to go to Mara. Actually, no, that would be a whole boat ride. I'll just go the normal way. Okay, yeah, the experience books. That's weird though, because like then Bioduelin, they add so many different methods. Because there's so many different things that do teleportation now. Waypoints, home points, books, so much. Port Joanna. No, not Port. Really? Anastase. Good to see you. What may I assist you with? Oh, that's it? He said come back to me, but he has nothing new to say. Okay. Yeah, nation to control the region. There's still a lot of that going on. It's for like different shops still sell items if your region's in control and things like that. Oh, find all of them. Yeah. Okay, well then that'll be a later thing. Upper. Yeah, probably not finishing rank 2-3 today. I don't know, still a while I can do this. I'll see. I'm still doing this Chocobo quest. Brutus, hello. Hey, what are you staring at? Haven't you ever seen a chocobo before? Chocobos may be tame creatures now, but they originally came from the wild. The Thane was once covered in wild chocobos. Flocks of them used to dart about the plains. That's why they love it when you take them back there. It runs through their blood. Eh? Like it's feeding time. Looks like a chocobo wants to venture outside. Free him! Ooh, these chocobos always act like they're starving. What's this? One of the chocobos is gone. Never thought I'd see the day. Do you have understood what we were talking about earlier? That chocobo always was a smart one. I wouldn't be surprised if he did understand, and went off in search of his wild companions. Wild chocobo don't exist anymore. That chocobo was raised in a stable. He doesn't realize how harsh the world out there is. What if you were attacked by some despicable creature? Please, help me bring him back. I forget if this is the right quest, though. Okay, yeah, so he wants to die. I'm just gonna double check. I think I have the tab open already. It should be Chocobo on the Loose. What's your problem? Oh, wait. It says, talk to my guy. What's your problem? You want to ride Chocobo? I sure do. Okay, that's the thing. Then again, you young people have a tendency to throw creatures away without a moment's thought. That's why there's more chocobos living out in the wild now than I ever dreamed. There's more chocobos living in the wild now? You were just saying that there's none in the wild. You wouldn't dream of committing such a terrifying act though, would you? No, never. Who can grant you permission to ride so easily? Plain ideal chocobo's side, never allow it. I've got it. See that fine creature over there yonder? If she takes to you, I'll let you ride her. Good luck, kid. Wait, he's afraid of you. They're like that with people they don't know. The master found this chocobo collapsed on rolling berry fields. I bet it ran away from its last owner. It seems it was whipped up and worked to exhaustion. It's so scared of people. Cowards from everybody. Savages, there's no way to treat a chocobo. I try my best for him, but he won't eat a thing. But I wonder, he might just eat a clump, gauze-pit, glass. You know, the stuff that heals chocobo wounds? And do I just trade him to it? Oh, it says you need 4 clumps of gauze-pit, so I do need to go back for one. No problem. You give it one at a time or something? I'll check auction. Okay, yeah. I'll just get the other one. Where's the auction house here, actually? Oh yeah, it's in, Rulude. Oh. Really? Where's the... I don't see the auction symbol. Guys standing at the edge? These guys? What? Isn't auctions the auction boards? What? What? I never knew this was a thing. What? Okay. Weapons. Ammo. Pet items. I always just knew auctions as the auction board. 6,000. Okay. I had no idea there was just auction NPCs. Whoops. So what do I do then if it's not taking the food? You need 4 clumps of gospic grass. Come back again in a minute and feed them later. Another minute and feed them later. Okay, and just do 1. Yeah, because I know there is auction people, or auction board here. It's in Rulu Gardens. So I figured that's just it. Just have to keep waiting a minute. And just stare at my runtime on stream. 3 hours, 55 minutes. Oop. Oh, I forgot Star does locking on. Huh. I totally didn't realize that. I was just trying to do the meal. Oh, since you're targeted. Locks on. Okay, I'll try again. Oh! Hey, it's slightly uncomfortable. Wow, I thought it would take longer. I thought we almost won him over. Oh, look at what we have here. He's already munching away. Looks like he's almost ready. Uh-oh. Right when I thought I'd lost you. I find your sorry face here. Who the heck are you? It ain't polite to barge in Chocobo's corral, partner. Don't talk to me like that, thief. I'm here to take back what's rightfully mine. We don't house thieves here, mister, and I don't recall taking anyone's property. This Chocobo belongs to me. Can't you see the brand? Now give him back. Jeez, he's even got him branded. Wait, that means... Master, come quickly. Esther, you may be a Chocobo's handler, but I reckon you handle him roughly. So, you got a problem with that? Spoil your animals and they'll never obey. You gotta instill them with fear. I mean, come on. You're just animals. You eat meat, don't you? Don't lecture me over what I do with them. Come on, let's go. Quit. Get off, mister. You're scaring them. Yeah? Well, that's because you spoiled them rotten. I'll be back for what's mine. You mark my words. That kind of scum's the worst. Ah well, this doesn't really concern you. So look, get him. You've got talent. This breeze here is almost yours. Keep up the good work, okay? Oh, that part doesn't scare me. Anyway, look at you. Master said you got talent. I'm so jealous. So, does that cutscene count towards my minute? Hey, he seems comfortable with you. Just a little bit more. Thanks to you, he's eating more, and his feathers have healthier glow. That's 58 minutes and 10 seconds. I'll just get a drink. That similar Mithra is just doing the same quest as me. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's eating joyfully. Ha! I've never seen him squeal so happily. Alright, that was at 3:59:20, so 1 more minute. Oh, optional scene? Okay, no. It said something about an optional scene. Oh, in Lower Jueno. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Why not? I should already be able to feed him now, but I want to see this other scene. Oh, there's the dance troupe. G11. Lower G11. That should be here. It's cool though that he's an actual NPC here, so now I know whenever I'm in Jueno and I see the NPC, that's him. Ooh, this prick. Alright. Is behind. Could be here. Oh, a door check, yeah. So I remembered him in this area. There he is. Who the hell are you? Oh, you were there with the chocobos in Upper Jueno, weren't you? Well, give that thief a message for me. That bird's mine. I'm gonna get it back, one way or another. You find him, Dad? None of your business. Now get ready for school. Okay. Just tell that scumbag to get back what's mine. Oh man, that's actually sad that he has a kid that likes it. Only reason I remember it is because I brought my friend along the same early game quests about a year ago. About a year ago, that's when I started. So back when I started, you were around helping your friend. That's funny. Yeah, that's sad. That kid probably likes the chocobo because his dad is such a jerk. Nope. Bismarck. My main character was on Odin. Like the dancer's quest. It was really cool. It's you go back in time and talk to her as a kid. What's the other Wings of the Goddess one? Scholar? Looks like he's used to you now. Oh. Best song is on again. You're a qualified chocobo rider. Now that you can read animals' minds, maybe you can become a Beastmaster. Of course, I can't teach you how. You'll just have to practice. The rest is up to you, kiddo. For now, take this to the stables. The master sure was profound, talking about reading their minds. At least we know the last owner didn't have the gift. Chocobo license. Was the Scholar quest the thing that required the Roland berries, though? So I remember there was some quest that started in that area where the Scholar is. That's like you have to get a bunch of Roland berries. But I accidentally sold my Roland berries, so I had to do it all over again. It took so much time. It was a big pain in my ass. I forget what the Roland berries are for. But I know they were in that area where the Scholar is. You can rent a chocobo. Okay. Alright. Chocobo quest done. Did support. I did these. Okay, so now I can get to... Alright, Heaven's Tower. Oops. You think I would have done Heaven's Tower much earlier. Actually, might as well warp ring. The warp ring is another thing that's also really good to have now, and obviously it wasn't a thing to begin with. Right? Surely. Because that is like a really good bonus. Yeah. It was such a pain. I was contemplating crafting it. Or did I craft it myself? Yeah. I remember doing a lot of crafting. It was for the Roland berries thing. Oh yeah, Heaven's Tower. Walls? Isn't there supposed to be like a Shantoto, or a cutscene for Shantoto when you warp to this area yet? I thought it's supposed to start when you warp here. Or maybe it's only when you, zone in. Yeah, because it's not activating. I'm pretty sure it's Shantoto's quest. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Walk in. Well, you'd think leaving Heaven's Tower could be the same thing as walking in. Maybe it is. Hello, QPP. My little adventurer teammate. Are you the adventurer who came for your mission's orders? You're rank 2? Oh, I know I shouldn't, but You did complete the Renasri mission. If you're good enough for that, well, I guess you can handle the next one. And you are? I remember using the Semi-Lafina trust a good bit. You know Lady Semi-Lafina? Ubibi, what business does she have here? She is here to accept her next mission from Heaven's Tower. She's still only rank 2. I don't need the details, Ubibi. Show me your file. Isn't my file details? This is a nice resume. It seems as if you might fight better than you look. And it seems that today is not your day. Ubibi, process the adventurer's mission papers. Relay her orders to her and give her a letter to the consuls. Understood. You'll be fine. I'll give you the cipher of Semi's alter ego, just in case. I can sense many good things within you. Let's see how you manage with this new task. Can I help you? Ah yes, Lion. I would watch myself around her. She was skulking about the orrery, pawing at the officials for information about the Yakudo. All it would take is one ill-placed tug at their feathers to send us spiraling into another conflict. Their movements have been causing us no end of consternation of late. I worry that it's only a matter of time. But I digress. If it's Lion you're after, you won't find her in WIndurst any longer. Creepy, I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, now where was I? According to the pact constructed by the 3 countries, WIndurst is allowed a consulate in both Bastok and Sandoria. The next mission is to travel to the consulates in these 2 countries and gather any information you can. Which country you travel to first is up to you. You may receive various tasks from them, so use that as a means of gathering useful information. When you've learned something interesting, return back here to WIndurst with your report. The quickest way to either of these countries is by the ferry that departs from Mara. You have any questions? Got it. Don't forget that WIndurst is a neutral country set on maintaining peace. No matter what you're told in these countries, you must remember that WIndurst is not about to get involved in another great war. Nice, another alter ego. Yeah, I'll probably do 1 village. Right? I don't know. Maybe more. Maybe I complete it. I think the first village is very quick. It's the second one that's longer, because the second one goes to the boss. Current region, I want to go to WIndurst Woods. Oops, not there. I just want to go through the zone in by walking. Alright, zoning in. Downloading data. Yep, cutscene. Yorin, my good sir Arino, might I trouble you for a moment, Aruni, of your time diddly-eyeing? Why, Principal Koromoro, a rare treat it is to see you here, thee. Of course, my Timothy is at your disposal. And let me cut right to the chase, loath as I am to alarm a diddly you. God, this is painful at 4:30 a.m. I must confess doodly yes, my concerns over Dr. Shantota's recently ding-dang doodly behavior. Please stop. Dr. Shantoto, the doctor's predilections defy logic has been common knowledge of thee. Is it not? I don't see any cause for concern of thee. That's well and true, and as a giggity gaboo. But this time I can't shake her through the feeling that something is a brewerino. Could it be that the ambitious doctor is diddly dabbling in something so unworldly and twisted-a-roo? It mightily idly cause unimaginative strife to be unleashed and capished upon the world. My dear Koromoro, I dare say your sympathy, that's like a literal word. You can't make it, that's a word. Sympathy being oversensitive to one of Dr. Shantota's trademark mood swing-a-thees. Not every endeavor she undertakes necessarily causes a stir, after all. Whatever our subject Pirathy might be up to, it's likely to be just a passing fad. You wasted your energy in a worry. Now, if you'll just make yourself comfortable, old chap, I'll pour you a steaming hot cup of tea, a freshly brewed Windurstan tea. I sincerely hope diddly hope it's as you say, Yorin. I sincerely hope diddly hope it's as you say. Two of the worst Taro speakers in the same room. Oh my god, this is pain. This is suffering to read out loud. To our woe with thee, in the days that are followed, we are made to sorely regret our inaction of thee, despite all the too obvious warning signs. The all too obvious warning signs. Still going. For real. Okay, I gotta read what the Japanese of this is. And how did they come up with for English to do this? Wrap your minds around a picture of perfection, surpassed only by me and my immaculate complexion. I find not a single hole in my theory. It is pristine. The greatest masterwork in the magic world I have ever seen. Magekind is long overdue to take its next big step. With the pure genius of yours truly, from a golden new era we shan't be kept. A moment from now, all makes sense. Without further ado, let the magic commence. Just a little spell casting. Park portal, I demand it be. Open up, set me free. Whoop. Shantoto? What? That my calculations were in error is beyond comprehension. Like a thunderstorm defies the established convention. Boom! Yeah, that's when Shantoto splits into good and bad selves. Sometime later. Yeah, dimension warping. I remember she's fun in yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I remember I was in a quest when I first started 14, I think. There was like an event with Shantoto in it. Uh, East of, what is it? Gridania? What is it? The Eastern Shroud? But yeah, there was an event with Shantoto there when I was playing long ago. Time has come for us to make our meteoric rise. All who oppose will be dealt an ample serving of demise. We venture forth to conquer Vanadil and claim our birthright. Now and forevermore, the fire of Shantoto Empire shall burn bright. Domina Shantoto! Domina Shantoto! We shall teach the world a lesson it shan't soon forget. Our armies are unstoppable, so do not that you might regret. Domina Shantoto! Domina Shantoto! Go now, with our blessing. We have our adversaries to fell. Carry out that which makes us proud, and does our spirits well. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Alright. But yeah, another game that's good with Shantoto in it is World of Final Fantasy. They're voiced, right? Yeah, so in World of Final Fantasy, you get to actually hear Shantoto's rhymes said out loud. It was fun with the characters for sure. The gameplay, I don't know. The gameplay is kind of very basic. And a lot of the dungeons were a bit of a chore. Like I'm thinking the big bridge. Specifically the big bridge was a bit painful. But it was really nice to see all the characters together. It was really fun that way. I think the Shantoto mission starts again when you leave the city, so that's just what I'm doing. And then it's like, go to Kifum. Right, cutscene. Looks like a Moogle gives you a letter. Master, wait. Huff, puff. Master, rather unusual letter addressed to you was delivered to the Mog House not a moment ago. Capo? The word urgent was stamped on the envelope, so I rushed here as swiftly as my little purple legs could carry me. Or purple wings. If you'll allow me, I'll read out the contents to you this instant. Capo? Ahem. Ooh. You are hereby appointed Special Unit Operative of the Shantoto Emperor. Immediately effective. All inductees must report to Provisional Headquarters at Clifton Island's Frozen Pond. There you shall receive orders. Special Unit Operative? Master, you never mentioned anything to me about changing your nation of affiliation, Capo. This so-called Shantoto Empire is new to me. Did that oddball Dr. Shantoto be scheming something unsavory again, Kupo? Foreboding feelings flitting furiously about in the pit of my stomach. Alliteration is killing me today. See that you have an enfeeblement kit of poison in your possession before showing up at the aforementioned destination. To learn more about this object of which I speak, an Oresty employee, a tanner, and an alchemist you should seek. Should an accursed, gruesome end be that which you desire, show up not with extreme haste. We dare you to incur our ire. Ho 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 ho. Dot dot dot. Master, for your own safety, I advise you to drop everything else and make for Kifim Island without delay. Content of the letter is dubious beyond doubt. The last thing you want is an enraged Dr. Shantoto unleashing a barrage of ancient magic spells at you. Oh, merciless Altana, please protect our goddess-fearing children from the hands of darkness, Kupo. I'll be excusing myself now, but Master, be sure to practice the plentiful precautions. Kupo? Go well. Phew. Alright. And now I can start doing this quest. I mean the WIndurst missions. Travel to Sandoria. Southern? Make your way to Sandoria, visit Northern. The consulate. I think the consulate is here. Oh, it's H9. Okay. Okay. I forgot this consulate, but I remember the backstock consulate. I don't remember what the WIndurst consulate is. I'm on orders from the mainland happen here. You should speak with Consul Casaroro. Really? You don't say? Thank you. Lion! Yeah, Lion's cool. Not my favorite of the characters, but she's the best one to start with. You've come all the way from Winters, have you? I'm Lion, a traveling adventurer, you might say. Have you heard? Orcs have a new forward base in Gelspa, to the northwest. Now their greedy eyes are turned towards this land. Orcs are cruel and violent. They attack wayfarers on the road and steal children, all to inspire terror in the Sandorian people. But there's one thing that doesn't make sense. Orcs never were known for their craft. They carry even better armor and weapons lately. I suspect there's someone behind the orcs pulling the strings, you get me? Someone has to figure out their plans to take action before this country falls to an orcish invasion. People whisper in the streets of trouble in the royal house. They should focus on what's outside their walls first, if you ask me. Yeah, Lion's a cool character. Well, I don't expect things will be getting any easier around here for a while yet. You take care, all the same. There's something else? You said my father told you to seek me out. I've been trying to figure out as much as I can about the strange portals that link our Vanadale to another dimension. But we've got other problems to deal with first. Let's worry about it once we've finished our current mission. I'll meet you at Crag of Hala in Lathane Plateau once we've gotten that burden off our shoulders. Or we could catch up at Dem or Mia, if that's preferable to you. Remember to see the missions posed to you by your home nation to complete mission first, though. And Casaroro. Greetings, Disneyland. I am Consul Casaroro. Let me tell you about the current events here in the Kingdom of Sandoria. Beastmen known as orcs steadily grow in number outside Sandoria. They have set up a forward base in Gelsva, northwest of Sandoria. From here, they plan to launch an invasion. Orcs love battle, but they aren't the brightest bunch. There's just one thing. It seems their armor and weapons have been improving by the day way. Now they're using traps and bows, too. I, and a few others, think there's somebody behind these orcs supplying them these goods and calling the shots. But there's not enough to go on right now. If it were up to me, I'd send you to Gelsville pronto. This is Sandoria. Missions are their jurisdiction. But first you should talk to Monarlays, Halver, Chateau the Chateau. He'll give you official orders. Step right outside and you'll see a big castle on the left. That's the chateau. You're a little touchy in there, so mind your manners. Chateau d'Argyle. That's my best attempt at it. Chateau d'Argyle. I'm just going to be calling it the chateau. Head to the chateau and speak to Halver. He will send you to Gelsville Outpost. Isn't Halver right here? Yeah. Hey Halver. An adventurer from WIndurst, are you? Well, you have my respect for coming all the way here. But know you this. Our Kingdom of Sandoria has no intention of showing a friendly facade to either Bastok or WIndurst. How you classless mobs could ever think to stand shoulder to shoulder with Elven is frankly beyond me. Jeez, I didn't realize Halver was such a jerk. Yet on you come, impertinent stuttering shrimps, lumbering oarheads, purring furballs, and simply unacceptable. Jesus, shut up. But enough of that. Here's your mission. Infiltrate Gelsva Outpost, northwest of Sandoria. In the middle of the Gelsva camps is a place called the Highland Encampment. We want you to defeat the camp ahead, the war chief Fatgate. Find the encampment a little ways into Gelsva. Go in, cross the river, and you'll see the camps up on a ridge to the east. When you finish, if you aren't orc fodder, report back to your own consulate. You don't take kindly to foreigners loitering around the chateau. You get my meaning. Orcs aren't so much of a problem that the kingdom need worry about sending that out nights. Let the adventurers clean them up with pocket change. That's our policy. You look as if I have asked you to capture ghosts with not but a paper bag. I must admit, the consulate of WIndurst has filed a formal complaint about me issuing demanding edicts to those who are not yet ready. But if there are more capable personnel around, perhaps I would not have to. Let me give you something to further the cause. Cipher of Halver. Yeah, Elvins, they can be real jerks, but I mean, it's kind of based off of elves themselves, and in traditional lore. Elves are very typically jerks. I remember though liking the prince of Sandoria. Is it Prince? The guy in the main Sandoria quest. He was alright. Yeah, Prince Trion, yeah, definitely Trion. Okay, so... far northwest corner of Hyperhouse. Oh, I'm heading out west. And on the way, I think I haven't activated the survival book or the crystal. The crystal is definitely blinking. Okay, so I already did the survival guide, but I somehow missed the crystal that's right beside it. Typical. Survival guide to Fort Gelspa also brings it to you. Yeah, but... oh, wait! I can chocobo. But no, because I know you can't chocobo in Gelspa, right? And it's not that far. At least there's good music. Oh, there's some new player. Hey, they're just one-hit KOing. Are they really new? Or are they doing quests? In fact, there's another one here. Maybe they're helping each other. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely just doing just the Sandoria one. I'll leave the Bastock quest till later. I'm gonna end the stream when I arrive in Bastock. That's my target. Yeah, after last stream I had rank 2 as my entire goal, and I didn't do anything, but this stream I almost did do the entire rank 2, but plus a whole bunch of other things. Chocobo, support jobs, Rhapsody with Vanadil, and 2 rank quests. I definitely think I'll be leveling up support jobs off stream. At least a little bit. Like I'll probably get some support job up high enough to use sneak and invisible. Alright, so Gelspa. I print H7. That is. This is H. And this is 7. Oh, that's so far. Here. Okay. Going around. I guess I'm summoning trusts. And accidentally using perfect dodge again. Surely these guys aggro, right? But maybe they're super weak, right? Yeah, definitely weak. I wonder where you go for Windurst. For Windurst's embassy quest. If you're in the other regions. I'm just looking at quest. So there's 5 guide. I don't see a survival guide. 5 guide to Fort Gelspa. I'll bring you close to end. Just zone back out. Okay. But definitely, like, I should find a warp to get here. Because, isn't it like the boss for these quest lines is in these mountains? Oh, this region under Bastock control? I think this region is one of the more complicated ones. This map section, like combined with like the whole, what is it? The map that starts with a Y in this entire area. Although, to be fair, the first time I did this, I didn't have the maps for it. Okay, on I7, H7. I'm looking for War Chief Vatgit. There he is. Just Volano. Volano takes care of them. Nice, I all of these for you. Alright. After feeding it, anything else? Just speak to Casararo. Alright, but in this area, how do you get to the fort? So I definitely gotta pick up a teleport. This is no way. Whoa! What? There's a million enemies just randomly fighting me. There's probably a Unity warp though. Yeah, I think I'll just rely on Unity warp. Alright, and I gotta do these ciphers. I'm using a warp ring, so I'm in WIndurst, I might as well do them now. I wonder if the trust you get for Bastock, is that Ayame? So you got Semi Lafina, or whatever, for WIndurst, Halver for Sandoria. I think Ayame makes sense. Let's see, just trying to scan it. Doesn't look like it mentions on the guide. It could also be Sid. Naji, Volker, and Ayame. Okay. Yeah, I like Ayame. She looks really good for weapon skill chains. Spectacular. I had my doubt Taurus, but really did it. Certainly taught you well, didn't it? You earned trust, however. A trust I do not want to be using. He's such a jerk. Sandoria, Northern, Warp 2. Alright, and where's the Union? Oh yeah, the Union in Sandoria is in southern Sandoria. So I'm gonna need that to go to Bastock, because I don't have any teleports around it yet. Paso Robo. Welcome back. I trust you weren't hurt, Taru? Went for the Monarlays that you went to fight White, the great war chief Fadgit. Great many adventurers see Gauss the outpost on missions, but most turn back at a Highland encampment, Taru. You've done swellsy wellsy. I'm proud to be your consul. I'll formally request Sandoria's court to certify you Dizzy as an official adventurer. And all you have to do is get recognition from Bathtub. Keep her wits about you, and you'll be fine and shiny. I would have thought it was finey whiny. No, not WIndurst. Yeah, Sandoria. Southern 1.1. And I'm just going into Bastock. Wanted area. Southern Gustavberg. Bloop. Of course, it's like on the complete west end of South Gustavberg. So you have to travel all the way. Oop. I think I'm halfway there. I remember fighting some NM here. I don't remember why. I think it was some equipment. Logs. It was like a weak NM on the west end of Gustavberg. Oh, a little person fighting quad-obs here. Actually, was that two evil? They were like completely on top of each other. here's the entrance. And I'll just get a little home point here and call it a night. Should we do? Oh, I passed it. Really? Your original? I think the very first time I actually started the game, like, without... Like, I originally, like, started the game, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, 10 years ago? But I didn't actually continue playing it. I just, like, started a character. That was it, and I did not even touch the game again until many years later. But that file, I'm pretty sure, was Sandoria. So that would technically be my original home city, even though since then I've been in Windurst. But yeah, Bastard's cool. It's got the Cid and a Yame. Oh, Yame's cool. And I like in the past, what is it, Cornelia? He's a cool character. Anyways, signing out. He's a good workshop guy. I mean, this is the workshop town. That's what he does. I just want to see my audio settings because I want to test something out before I actually sign off. Output device for Firefox is my virtual cable. I think I have my virtual cable plugged into OBS so that it doesn't get outputted into VODs. VODs, I'm sorry. So I'm just gonna try using that audio output right now. Just to see if it actually shows up. I'm just gonna turn it down the volume. OBS. Huh. Doesn't say it's showing up in OBS, but it shows up. Oh well. Wait. Advanced audio properties. No, not advanced audio properties. Oh well. Try it next time. That will be it then. Ending scene. Boop. Thanks for coming to the stream again, Gorgon. Always nice to have you. Gotta get some sleep. Tomorrow again. It doesn't look like Amazon is shipping me my copy tonight. Just gonna double check. Yeah, it's still not shipped, so I have doubts that I'm getting Battle Network right away. I'll see the expected. Oh wow. It says expected delivery is pretty late now, but like I had a pre-order, so maybe my pre-order will be earlier. Anyways, yeah, so it looks like I'll be playing Metroid next. So probably tomorrow again. But we'll see. If not tomorrow, soon. So yeah, thanks for coming. Goodbye.